Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Manchester City versus Crystal Palace Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. A massive Premier League night ahead says Manchester City get ready to face Crystal Palace in what promises to be a fast, intense and entertaining encounter. The stadium is packed, the floodlights are shining brightly and the atmosphere is absolutely incredible as fans prepare for 90 minutes of top-class football. Manchester City and Crystal Palace are coming out onto the pitch from the tunnel side by side. Both the teams are looking confident. Manchester City know how important every point is at this stage of the season and they will be looking to control the game with their famous possession-based style. Their movement, creativity, and the attacking pressure can overwhelm any opponent when they find their rhythm. From the fast whistle, City will try to push forward, dominate the midfield, and keep the place pinned inside their own half. But Crystal Palace have arrived with confidence and belief. They have shown many times that they can frustrate the biggest team with strong defending and dangerous counterattacks. Players will look to stay compact, win the ball quickly, and use their plays on the break to surprise the home side. It's Manchester City versus Crystal Palace, and we are just a moment away from kickoff.
So it's down to business here.
Glory.
Foden. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Jeremy Pino.
Munoz. Richards. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Looking for a decent ball in. Showing good feet. Henderson claims it. And the danger passes. Haaland! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Never.
Mitchell. Sarr.
Never.
Sarr. Lewis.
Foden. Who's he going to play in? Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Glory.
That's very neat. And here's Savinho. Rodri.
Glory.
And here's Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
Never.
Arteta.
Haaland. Savinho. Arteta. Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Yehi. Sarr. Sarr. Who's on a run down the left wing. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Mateta spread out to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mateta. Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Haaland gets the shot away! They've certainly started on the front foot here, already shots raining in.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Lewis. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Yehi. Sarr. Yehi. Doucouré. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Some good work on the right flank here. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. That is lovely. Proves too strong. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. That is a little undercooked. Doucouré. Mitchell. Lerma. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Swings it across. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Ignoring. Savinho. Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Lewis clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Mitchell. Lerma. Nicely intercepted. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Mitchell. Lacroix. Doucouré. Yehi. Sarr. Mitchell. Doucouré. Lacroix, gently done. Rodri. Lerma. Rory. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rory. Savinho. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Savinho's cross. Mitchell with the clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. Savinho. He's on it. Can he get away? Sarr. Lerma. Doucouré. Munoz. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Rodri clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Mitchell. Sarr. Sarr. Lerma. Doucouré. Nice physical challenge. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! In for the pieces! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Doucouré. Munoz. Munoz, played over towards the opposite flank. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Foden. Doucouré. Searching pass he's played there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Savinho. Rory. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Up he goes! Well, the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Savinho. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Dino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Sarr. And it's Lerma. Doucouré. Munoz. There are a few waiting for it.
Are clearly looking to use the space out the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more servers into the box.
Lerma. Mateta. Oh, good spread. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Moved on forwards. Lewis. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Back into the middle. Ignori. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Doucouré. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Doucouré. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Looks to the other side. Munoz. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis, now here's the delivery.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Savino's cross. Tino forwards and with intent. Doucouré. Jeremy Pino. Munoz tries making a foray down the right. And here's Pino. Munoz. Doucouré. Munoz. Played towards the other side. Now it's Sarr. That's good play. And here's Mateta. Mateta. Oh, it's come loose. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Lerma. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Doucouré chooses to go cross-field. And here's Mateta. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Ignori. Savino. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Rodri. He's had a shot! Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Munoz. What a throw in. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Very nicely done. Rodri. Mitchell. Sarr. Lerma. Decore. And he has been fouled there. Decore. Sarr. That's tidy. Elects to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lerma laid out to the left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Punched away. Ruben Dias with a fine tackle. Guardiola. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Mitchell. Sarr. Sarr. Decore. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless at the moment. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. A searching ball out wide. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Well, what about this? It's a mighty effort! Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Sarr. Sarr going full steam ahead down the left flank. Changes him with that pass. Rodri. Sarr. Strong running down that left flank. Played into the middle. Takes a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden looks to get on the end of this. And it's Lewis. Lewis puts them all in. Jeremy Pino. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Mateta. Lerma. Corey.
Lerma.
Saar. Oh, such a clever touch. Header!
Foden.
Played towards the other side. And it's Lewis. Lewis, it's a delicate pass. Played in by Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Foden. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Foden plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Saar. Munoz, gently done. Until a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Pino. Now it's Mateta. Oh, nice touch.
Lerma.
And here's Mateta. That's very neat. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Savinho. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Mateta does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Lewis. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. He's in a great position here. Climbs up big! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Munoz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Lerma.
Saar. Foden wins the duel this time. Looks to the other side. Foden chasing after it. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Savinho. Here comes another cross.
Lerma.
Saar. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Lerma.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. In it comes. That's an excellent interception. Yehi. Sarr. Yehi. Lerma. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Foden. Now that's well seen too. Decore. Sarr. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Bernardo Silva. Clearly not happy with that. Here's Mateta. Mateta. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Foden. Foden has given away a free kick. Richards, Yehi. That's going to go a long way. They've reclaimed it in a trice. Mitchell chooses to go cross-field. Munoz. Now it's Pino. Decore. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he get onto this? Ooh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. He's free, he has got space. Turns and goes back. Now it's Savinho. Mateta. Lerma. Decore. Mateta played out towards the right wing. Stones. Ignori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. And here's Savinho. And it's Lewis. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
That is a bit special. So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lerma gets across to intercept that. Mitchell shifted upfield. Rodri. Lerma gets a foot in here. Over to the left. And here's Pino. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Stones. Ignory. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Jeremy Pino. Ducore. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Bernardo Silva. Fadio. Ignory. Sabinho. Ignory. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there. Ducore. Mitchell. Lerma. Next Munoz.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Mitchell.
Now it's Sarr.
Lerma.
Defending was strong and firm. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Lerma, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was a given. It always was.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savino. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Foden pulls it back. Lerma clears it away. Now it's Mateta. That has been cut short. Sabinho. It's a loose ball. Richards is there, and he can get that clear. Tino spread out to the left. It's a throw-in. Lerma. Now it's Sarr. Sarr's cross. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Nuri. And here's Savino. Sabinho. That is lovely. Ball comes in. He's having a shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Haaland clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Decore. Lerma. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Sarr. Lerma. Savino. Moved on forwards. Vardiol looks to the other side. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And it's played forward. Mitchell. Sarr. Richards. Richards forwards and with intent. Haaland. Brilliantly cut out. Lacroix. Decore. Lacroix chooses to go cross-field. Sarr. Lerma. Played out to the right. And it's Munoz. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Pino. Hit into the middle. Savinho. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Stones. Savinho. Savinho. Played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. That's a good run down the left. And he's there to clear it. Munoz. Lovely bit of skill. Decore. And here's Pino. And he's picked it up out wide. So who's he picking out? Mateta. And that has been cleared. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Played towards the other side. Foden. Now, where's he looking? Rodri. And it's Lewis. Lerma. Sarr. Lerma. Decore. Yeremy Pino. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Arteta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sarr plays it short. Chooses to go back. Cleared away. Lerma looking for a runner. That has been knocked clear. And it's hoisted clear. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pino, no way through, so back it comes. Here's Mateta. He's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Lewis. Vardiol. And it goes cross-field. Foden. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Arteta, great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Foden hurtling down that right flank. And it's Lewis. It's really well manoeuvred. Gehi. Corey. Lerma. Sarr. Lacroix. Munoz. That's Pino. Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Arteta certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Ignoring. And here's Haaland. Shot a goal! Yes! And they are cruising away.
And I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mitchell. Sarr. Lerma. Corey. Over to the left. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Sarr. Cross goes in. Can he finish? Oh, extraordinary.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Stones goes forward. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Bernardo Silva. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Lerma. Mitchell. Okay, crossfield, changing the point of attack. Pino, Munoz, and here's Pino. Time to deliver. Hangs in across. And he's heaved it away. There will be a throw-in. And it's Lerma. And that's a throw. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Sarr. Lerma played out to the left flank. Doucouré. Lerma. Now it's Sarr. Sarr plays it in low. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Lacroix. Richards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sarr. Lerma. Lerma played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Pino. And it's Munoz. Mateta out to the right. And here's Mateta! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Nori played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nori. Bernardo Silva, gently done. He can get that clear. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Foden. And it's Lewis. Richards. Lerma. Gehi aim forwards. Lerma. Gehi. Lerma. And it's played forward. Lewis cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Lerma with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! And again the keeper stands strong. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he deliver? And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ruben Dias. Rory. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That's offside. Yes, it is. Henderson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Yehi. Sarr. Foden. Rory looks to the other side. Foden. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Takes aim and crosses. Haaland. Crossed it again. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Savinho really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Corey. Munoz. Lerma. Sarr. Lerma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Savinho's cross. And they've got a throw. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Now it's Sarr. And it's Lerma. Mateta. Ducore. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Stones clears it away. Proves too strong. Stones can get it clear. Guardiola attempts a clearance. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Haaland. Big chance, must be! Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ducore. Over to the left. Nice control. Lerma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ignori. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foot in. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Lewis forwards and with intent. Lerma. Gehi chooses to go cross-field. Stones gets over and into... That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Lacroix. And it's Munoz. And here's Pino. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Oh, can he get onto this? We expected better, and so did he. Lobbed in behind. That is a brilliant interception. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, played through for the wide man. Danger averted for now. Lewis tries to dink it through. Looking for a decent ball in. Jeremy Pino. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Pino. And it's Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Mitchell, head over towards the opposite flank. He is just caressing the ball. Savinho wins the duel this time. Stones. Rodri. Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Mitchell. Decore. Bernardo Silva with a definite foul there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Munoz. Chance for a shot! Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Ignoring. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Decore. Now it's Sarr. And it's Lerma. Sarr receives it in a wide position. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he decides to cross it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Guardiola. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Now he's off and running. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lacroix. Out to the right. And here's Pino. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Nice control. Produces a cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Rodri. Lewis. Stones. And it's played forward. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Foden. Looks to the other side. Vardiol. Forward it goes. Savinho chasing after it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol shifted upfield. That's very neat. Tino looking to get on the end of this. Sarr goes short. Munoz goes for a shot! Savinho, gently done. Lacroix, and the keeper's got it again. Yehi. Mitchell. Sarr. Lerma. Succumbs to the pressure. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oh, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now it's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Stones. Ruben Dias. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. That's an imaginative pass. That'll be a corner. It's a mighty effort! That has been deflected. Yehi gets rid without sophistication. Mitchell. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden looking to add to his goal. Lewis. Mitchell. Sarr. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lacroix. And here's Mateta. And it's Munoz. Pass is intercepted. Mateta. That's good defending, very good defending. Lewis. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Lacroix. Munoz. Lerma. Lacroix. Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewis. Sarr. Corey. Lerma. Mitchell. Sarr. physical challenge. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Decore. Lerma. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Ignori. Played into space out wide. Oh, the clearance is short. Could be danger here. Lerma. Sarr. Lerma. Decore. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. All this over the line. Munoz. Decore. Oh, that's nice. Nicely shaped cross. And it's a corner. Sarr with the short one. Lerma played in. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Played out to the right. Foden chasing after it. Sarr. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Lerma. Very nicely done. Proves too strong. Haaland. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Spread out to the left. Decore. And here's Mateta. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pino. Lovely feet. Munoz. Lerma. Mitchell. Decore. Lerma. Rodri wins the duel this time. Foden. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sarr. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones shifted upfield. Yehi. Lerma. Mitchell. Sarr. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Stones. Rodri aimed forwards. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. This might shoots! Cleared away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Lerma. Munoz has created one goal already. And here's Pino.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Guardiol, gently done. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that. Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows. Savinho. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Richards. Lerma. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face. Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received. Savinho. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Lacroix. Ducouré. That's really well manoeuvred. Ducouré. Lerma. Sarr. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Sarr. Foden gets in to thwart him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden, now he's off and running. Lerma. Lerma laid out to the left flank. Nice looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ducouré. Stones. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Pino. Does really well to win the ball there. Here's Mateta. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Guardiol. Stones. Spread out to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Can he deliver?
Savino's cross. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Now it's Sarr. Lerma, probing pass. It's a goal kick. Ruben Diaz has played it long. Yehi. Haaland. Haaland. Mitchell. Corey. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Richards forwards and with intent. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Savino going full tilt down the left. Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Lewis. Foden. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Decent chance! There was plenty of power on that. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savino. That's a cute ball. It's out for a goal kick. Corey. Munoz. Lerma gently down. And that is out of play. Oh, it's come loose. Corey wins the duel this time. Rodri. Here's Haaland. This is gone, that's a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Rodri knocks it out wide. Now it's Foden. Gets a good foot in there. Munoz. Almost an hour gone. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Lerma. Munoz. Lacroix shifted upfield. Munoz. And here's Mateta. Lerma head out towards the right wing. Munoz. Now it's Pino. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva does have a charge down the left.
Claudio. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Lewis. He's onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates.
Mitchell.
Sarr.
Lerma.
Decore.
Munoz.
Munoz. That's a throw. That's tidy. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Long ball looking to counter. Savinho. Ignoring. Oh, nice touch. Savinho. And Bernardo Silva! And he's straight offside.
Claudio. Rodri.
Haaland. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Jeremy Pino. That's Pino. Pino providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! No mistake! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, that's neat. Savinho climbs up big!
Mitchell.
Lacroix aim forwards. Decore. And it's Munoz. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looking here to chip it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Mitchell.
Saar. Lerma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Now it's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Showing good feet. Rodri. Chance!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Munoz. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Tukur. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Up he goes! Lewis. Foden. Stones. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saar. Lerma. Done delicately. Saar. Delivered across. Bernardo Silva. Fadio. Nouri. Stones. Moved on forwards. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Munoz. Savinho. Stones. Nouri. Lewis. And it's played forward. And here's Mateta. Out to the left it goes. Nouri.
Foden. Richards. Moved on forwards. Yehi. Sarr. And he's on a charge. There's the delivery. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Haaland clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt. Yehi chooses to go cross-field. And it's Munoz. Pino. Oh, nice touch. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lerma. Sarr. Yehi. Mitchell. Sarr. Crosses it in. Nuri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Looking for a decent ball in. Shapes to shoot! He wasn't that far away. You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Munoz is there, and he can get that clear. Lacroix shifted upfield. Mateta. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Lerma. And here's Mateta. And it's Pino. Played towards the other side.
Oh, easy pickings there. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Sarr. Mateta. Over to the left. Nice physical challenge. Stones. Ignoring. And it's Pino. Lerma. Sarr. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Keeper's got good distance on that. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Foden, now he's off and running. He's making a real surge on the left. Sarr. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Now who's going to be first to this? Out of play for a throw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Jeremy Pino. Decore. And here's Pino. That's tidy. Munoz. Savinho wins the duel this time. Gradio. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Haaland. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played out wide. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! No, not quite. Foden. Lewis. That is lovely. Yehi. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Pino. Foden. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? He'll try to keep this alive. Lewis. Ball's gone out of play. Pino, played out to the left flank. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pino. Now it's Haaland. He has found a way through. Lewis, gently done. Lewis is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lacroix, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Now it's Foden. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Climbs up big. Harmlessly behind. Decore, gently done. And it's Munoz. And here's Mateta! No, he's missed it.
Mateta really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Rodri. Foden. Gehi cuts it out. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mateta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lacroix, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And it's Munoz. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hit into the middle. Not one of his best. Glory. Now it's Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Savinho's cross. Richards attempts a clearance. Decore. Jeremy Pino. Rodri. Foden. Really nicely done. Succumbs to the pressure. Lerma did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sarr. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Stones. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Stones. Ignori. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Rodri wins the duel this time. Ignori. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Haaland. Savinho has been caught there. It's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. In again. And that's been well dealt with. And here's Foden. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely, now then. Mitchell. Mateta. Oh, red. Nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crossed into the box. And the shot! Should have put that one away.
Haaland really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Mitchell. Sarr. Lerma. Stones producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodri. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Here's Mateta, and it's Lerma. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. That's good play. Lerma. Munoz. Here's Mateta. Now it's Mateta. That has been knocked clear. Munoz. Decore. Lerma. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lacroix, aim forwards. Lerma. Sarr. Sarr on a charge down the left. That's very neat. Mateta. Sarr has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Nice physical challenge. Ducouré. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Lerma. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Savinho. In with the challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Mitchell gets it away. And it's Rodri. Mateta. Yeremy Pino. Sarr chasing after it. Mitchell. Sarr. Sarr goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Sarr crosses it in. Cleared away. Lacroix moved on forwards. Munoz. Pino. He's found the way through. A lot of space ahead. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Lerma. And it's Mitchell. Mitchell. Sarr. So who's he picking out? Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Lovely feet. Now it's Mateta. Out to the left it goes. Sarr. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ignoring. Tries a measured ball. Oh, well measured. He's cut it out. And the shot! Ducouré. Lacroix. Lerma. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Now it's Sarr. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now then, the ball's come loose. Time to deliver. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mitchell gets across to intercept that. Sarr. Oh, that's neat. Mateta. Sarr. And that's it. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lerma. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Foden. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Munoz gets good distance on it. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Decore. Munoz. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Vardio. Nori. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's nice. And here's Savinho. A chance to play it in. Try to play, and it is a goal kick. Gehi played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Haaland. Long time, excellent interception. Richards. Lerma. And it's played forward. Mitchell. Lerma. Tries a deft little ball. Savinho. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Stones forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Played towards the other side. Gone out for a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. There are a few waiting for it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Sarr. Lacroix. Aim forwards. Munoz. Munoz. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Stones shifted upfield. Gehi. Lerma. Mitchell. Sarr. Lerma. Ducouré. And here's Mateta. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And it's played forward. Gehi. Gehi, early ball out from the back. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Played out to the right. Hoisted in. And that was very necessary. Rodri. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Mateta. Rodri, gently done. And it's been played through. And he's found the way past. Haaland! Richards getting this one clear. Jeremy Pino. Ducouré. And it's Munoz. Well, this is surely their last chance. Munoz. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Nouri. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Tino chips it through. That's the throw. Ducouré. Now and the shot! Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in. Saar. Oh, nice touch. Lerma. Ducouré. Haaland. Savinho. Vardiol. Nouri. Savinho. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lerma. Mitchell. Munoz. Lacroix. Ducouré. Mitchell. Saar. Haaland. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lerma. Richards. Savinho. Foden. Back into the middle. Here's Foden. And the ball is out of play. Lacroix played out to the left flank. It's just beyond his reach. Foden. Stones. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Nouri. Out for a throw. Tino carries the ball down the right. Jeremy Pino serves up across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's it. So small away. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping. Jeremy Pino. Richards. Lerma. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though. Jeremy Pino. Ducouré. Mateta. Munoz. And here's Pino. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's going to go a long way. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Foden. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And it's Rodri. Foden. Played in by Foden. And they've got rid. Richards played out to the left flank. Yehi. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Spread out to the left. And here's Savinho. Rodri. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lerma. Yehi. Aim forwards. Sarr. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Lovely feet. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Mateta. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Munoz. Nice control. Lerma. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That was travelling. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Lewis gently down. Mitchell. Lerma. Decore. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. That is a brilliant interception. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Sarr. Lerma. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Sarr clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And here's Foden. Arteta. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Decore. Richards shifted upfield. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Sarr. Mitchell. Lerma. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Pino. And here's Mateta. Over to the left. Sarr climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arteta made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Savinho, now he's got space here. It is a corner. Mateta running with the ball. Out to the left it goes. Lerma. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Played towards the other side. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Looks to the other side. Foden. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Mitchell. Savinho. Nuri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Guardiola. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Savinho. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Sarr. And Here's Mateta. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Corey. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland made out to the left flank. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Munoz. Lacroix. Doucouré. Sarr. Lerma. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fadio. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Munoz. Yeremy Pino. Doucouré. Lerma. Into the channel. Sarr. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. Savinho cuts it out. Danger averted for now. Doucouré. Munoz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more serves into the box.
And he goes cross-field. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Lacroix. Lewis. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
Up he goes! Lerma. Doucouré. Tino, now he's off and running. That'll be a throw-in. Fadio. Stones. Glory. And it's Pino. Rodri. Rodri. Savinho. Munoz.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rodri. Guardiola. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri. Sarr. Lerma. Now it's Sarr. Oh, that's nice. Sarr crosses it in. Rodri. Lerma. Here's Mateta. Sarr. There are a few waiting for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tino. And it's Munoz. Might come loose. Out towards the flank. Mitchell. Lerma. Savinho. Haaland. Plays it through. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball. There's the delivery. And it's corner. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Savinho certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And here's Mateta. Out to the right. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Savinho. Out for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Jeremy Pino. Corey. Jeremy Pino. And it's Munoz. Now it's Sarr. Lerma. That's good play. Mitchell. Chips one through. Saar has it out wide and oh, what a climb! So who's he picking out? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lewis. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mitchell. Lerma. First quarter of an hour gone. Munoz. Lerma. Knocks it out wide. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Savinho. Fadio. Looks to the other side. Foden. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Haaland has been caught there. It's a foul. We knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! And it's Rodri. Mateta proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he has been fouled there. Richards. This looks promising. Played out wide. And here's Pino. Pino. Munoz. Mitchell. Showing good feet. Mitchell. Good ball, good shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Richards. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Ignoring. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yehi. Mitchell. Saar. Oh, nice touch. Lerma. referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Tukore. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Mateta. And he's following up! Can he deliver? Guardiola clears it away. And the shot's on here. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Lewis. Stones gently done. Lerma. Over to the left. Saar. Delivered with swing. Guardiola gets good distance on it. Played out to the right. Foden. Foden plays it in. Lacroix can get it clear. Lerma. Tukore. Tino making good progress on the right-hand side. Played into the middle. Ruben Dias gets it away. Lewis. Foden. Tukore. Lerma aim forwards. Fabio. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. And here's Foden. Lewis. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Saar. Tukore. Saar. Lerma. Mitchell. Saar. Lerma. Munoz. Bernardo Silva. Savinho forwards and with intent. Now it's Savinho. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Savinho. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. You had no right to get to that.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lewis. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Vardiol.
Moved on forwards.
Munoz. Decore. And it's Lerma. Decore.
Good running.
Shapes to shoot! His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Savinho. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Lerma.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Sarr. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Rodri. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Vardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Could go all the way here. Lerma shifted upfield. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Sarr.
Lerma.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Haaland.
Bernardo Silva. Nori.
Savinho.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden.
Haaland. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Sarr chasing after it. And it's Lerma. And here's Mateta. Mateta! Oh, bang on target.
Ruben Dias. Foden.
Lewis. Stones.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri.
Lewis. Nori. And it's played forward. There will be a throw-in. Sarr going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Savinho. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis.
Ruben Dias. Jeremy Pino.
It's a good run down the right. And a play for a throw. lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Munoz. Diving header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he thumps it clear. Gahey. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lewis. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Haaland, oh, good spread. A chance to play it in. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Foden. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sarr. Sarr played into space. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Richards. Moved on forwards. It'll be a throw-in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Lerma. And it's Munoz. In it comes.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Foden carries the ball down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Lerma. Lerma. Mitchell. Lerma. Mitchell. Sarr. Sarr goes on a charge down the left. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Was just lacking in accuracy. Mitchell. Lacroix. Sarr. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Now it's Pino. Pino played out towards the right wing. Nouri. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. And it's Munoz. Too much pressure and he's lost the ball. Foden. Aim forwards. Vardiol. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. That has been knocked clear. Lacroix. Jeremy Pino. Gehi. Sarr. Sarr going full tilt down the left. Sarr's cross. Stones can get it clear. Rodri with the foul. Decent hit from there. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Jeremy Pino. Half an hour played now. Decore. Mitchell. Sarr. Lovely bit of skill. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. Sarr crosses it in. Haaland. Savinho. Savinho gently down. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Mitchell. Lerma. Sarr. Mitchell. Lerma. Decore. And here's Mateta. And the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. It's Savinho. Savinho, now here's the delivery. Rodri, aim forwards. Lerma. Proves too strong. Glory. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And the finish! And it's Bernardo Silva. Mitchell. Sarr. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mitchell. Oh, sweet feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola looks to the other side. Mitchell concedes a free kick for that. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Too close for comfort. Richards. Lerma. Decore. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lerma. Ball's gone out of play. And they've got a throw. Ruben Dias. Stones. Rodri. Stones forwards and with intent. Foden, and he goes cross-field. Savinho. Has found him in acres of space. Ah, such a clever touch. He's cut it out. Jeremy Pino. Now it's Mateta. Guardiola gets it away. And here's Pino. That's very neat. And he's there to get it away. Munoz. And it's Munoz. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Glory. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Receives it in a good position here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Sarr. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Rodri played over towards the opposite flank. Ikburi. Savinho. Aimed in towards the... There's the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Lerma.
Sarr. Lerma. Decore. Lerma. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Sarr. Hit into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Guardiola tries to clear. And here's Mateta. And it's Munoz. They're playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vicious ball here. Calmly anticipates. Sarr. Lerma. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Mitchell. Now it's Sarr. Cross needs to be good. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mitchell. Richards. Richards shifted upfield. And here's Mateta. And here's Pino. Pino. Oh, it's played into the area. Played towards the other side. Ball is over the line. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland has got himself a free kick. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Gehi getting this one clear. Mitchell, aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Richards gets rid without sophistication. Munoz. Decore. Guardiola. Silva. Savinho. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Decore. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. That's a throw. Munoz, and that's aimed into the middle. Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. Mateta is fouled. Lacroix. Mitchell. Sarr. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Lewis. And here's Foden. Crosses it in. Richards gets it away. Back in once more. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Stones. Guardiola gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Spread out to the left. Rodri. And here's Foden. Foden. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Glory tries to dink it through. Sarr. Yehi. Lerma. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Munoz. Decore. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Over to the left. Sarr. Sarr's cross. And that has been cleared. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Munoz.
Munoz chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Foden. Ignori. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Jeremy Pino. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Mateta. He is through here. Now it's Pino. Pino. No way through, so back it comes. Munoz. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stones. Savinho. Savinho was on a run down the left wing. That's tidy. Ignori. Very nicely done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Munoz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. Mitchell gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Foden looking up to see who wants it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Lerma. Munoz. Sarr. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gehi forwards and with intent. Lerma. And it's made its way to him. Great defending, strong and determined.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Played towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spreads it out wide. Out to the left it goes. That's a throw. Richards looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. Sarr. Time to deliver. Sarr. Savinho. Ignori. Vardio. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gehi. Ducore. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Ducore. Ducore laid out to the left flank. And it's Ducore. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? That's an excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. It's run loose here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Mitchell. Richards. Mitchell.
Sarr. Lerma.
Munoz.
Tino. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? And it's Lerma.
Mitchell.
Now it's Sarr. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards.
Vardiol.
Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Knocks it out wide. Savinho. Rodri. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Richards forwards and with intent. Foden. Rodri. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Crossed into the middle. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Richards can get it clear.
Jeremy Pino. Mitchell.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Sarr. Lerma. And it's Pino.
Munoz.
Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Foden. Lewis. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Foden. Lacroix tries to clear. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Rodri. Nouri. This might... Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Jeremy Pino. Munoz.
And here's Pino. That's very neat. Hoisted in. Oh, what a climb! Lewis gets it clear.
Foden.
Stones makes the interception.
Bernardo Silva. Vadio.
Savinho, head over towards the opposite flank.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva.
And here's Savinho, out towards the flank.
Oh, sweet feet.
Cross goes in there. Richards clears it away. Trusted again. Nice interception, well timed. Now who's going to be first to this?
Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Over to the left. Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
Spread out to the left.
Bernardo Silva.
Shifted upfield. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Lacroix. Jeremy Pino.
Nice physical challenge. Savinho. Savinho showing good feet. Chance for a shot! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Gehi chooses to go cross-field.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
And it's Rodri. Decore does... Yeah, he's fouled him there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And that has been cleared. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hangs one in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Sarr forwards and with intent. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Ruben Dias.
Sarr gets into a good position, but he may need to hold things up a little. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Mateta, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Oh, it's played into the area. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Lacroix. Haaland. Savinho. Haaland. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Lacroix. Munoz looks to the other side. Mitchell.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Sarr. Doucouré. Savinho wins the duel this time. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through here. Nuri. Savinho played out to the right. Foden. Now it's Mateta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Sarr. Gehi. Sarr. Sarr. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Lerma. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mateta. Munoz. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Rodri aim forwards. Doucouré. Sarr. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Doucouré gently done. Sarr. Mateta! It's anyone, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Sarr with the short one. Now it's Sarr. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. Mitchell played out towards the right wing. Munoz gets into a good position. He can get that clear. Haaland does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played through into space. He's got away. And what about this cross? And that has been cleared. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Over to the left. Lerma. Sarr. Here's Mateta. And it's Munoz. A chance to play it in. Decore. Lerma. Played into space out wide. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nouri. Savinho. Vardio. Now it's Mateta. Sarr. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mitchell. Now it's Sarr. Sarr. Now here's the delivery. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Lerma. Mitchell. Savinho. Rodri. Mateta. Mitchell. Aim forwards. Lerma. Lerma shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sarr. And here's Mateta, and it's Pino. Does really well to win the ball there. Pino was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Lacroix. Lerma, and it's lofted through here. Throw in. Saar. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Proves too strong. Ducore. Oh, that's nice. Takes a shot! Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Nori. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. That is a brilliant interception. Ducore. Mateta played out to the left flank. Saar. And here comes the corner. Cleared away. Ducore. That'll be a throw. Oh, played through for the wide man. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Lerma. Saar. Now it's Lerma. Hit into the... Climbs up big! And it's Munoz. Purring through the gears. Great challenge, time to perfection. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Mateta. Mateta! That was very necessary. Munoz have it back and can go again. Saar. Lerma. Out to the right. Played into the middle. In comes the corner. Gets it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Rodri. Nori. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's a good run down the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's run loose here. Savinho. Succumbs to the pressure. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Keeper's dealt with that. Decent progress down the left. it's Pino. Munoz. And it's Munoz. Mateta. Caresses it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Savinho. Jeremy Pino. Out to the left it goes. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Jeremy Pino really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Jeremy Pino. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Pino. That's a good run he's making there. Jeremy Pino. And here's Mateta. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. Sarr. Gehi. Munoz. Pino. Lerma. Over to the left. Sarr. Rodri. Now that's well seen too. Sarr. Very nicely done. Now it's Lerma. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. He's looking unstoppable. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lerma. Lacroix shifted upfield. Mateta. Spread out to the left. Sarr. Deftly away. And it's Pino. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gehi. Sarr. Sarr takes a look up. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Vardiol, aim forwards. Richards. Munoz. Played towards the other side. Sarr. Sarr. Ah, such a clever touch. Mateta proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. Decore. Lerma. Here's Mateta. Mateta played out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Mitchell. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Mateta. What a throw in. Saar. Lerma knocks it out wide. So who's he picking out? Saar climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Rodri. Over to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mitchell. Saar going full tilt down the left. Lewis defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, nice touch. Savinho delivers the ball.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Saar. Saar goes on a run down the left wing. Now it's Mateta. And it's Lerma. Saar. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a climb! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. Now it's Savinho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Could be danger here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Saar. Lerma. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Doucouré. Lerma. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Sarr. Lewis gets in to thwart him. And it's Mitchell. And that is a little undercooked. Doucouré. Munoz. And here's Mateta. Mateta! Ruben Diaz. Stones. Savinho. Nori. Rodri. Lewis. And that is out of play. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! And again the keeper stands strong. Should have done better, and he knows it.
Lewis is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Richards shifted upfield. Mateta, oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Munoz. And that has been clubbed away. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nori. Savinho. That is lovely. And Bernardo Silva! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Jeremy Pino. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lerma. Sarr. That's very neat. And it's Lerma. Doucouré. Munoz. Tino in acres of space out wide. Time to deliver. Tino. Lerma. Doucouré. Lerma. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Stones. Lewis. Saar. Lerma. Now it's Mateta. Out to the left it goes. Lerma. Saar. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rodri tries to clear. And that's a throw. And here's Pino. Pino's cross. Saar. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In with the challenge. Rodri. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Mateta spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Mateta fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Big glory. Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland! And that's a real chance missed. Corey forwards and with intent. Tino going full steam down the flank. Munoz. A searching ball out wide. The less said about that pass, the better.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lewis. It's a throw-in. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Saar. Saar.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Big glory. And it's played forward. Probing pass. And they've got rid. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Plays it across. And he thumps it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lerma aim forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lacroix. Jeremy Pino. And it's Munoz. Munoz looks to the other side. Sarr. Pino. Oh, what a fly! And he's heaved it away. And somehow he managed to miss it. Defending of the desperate variety. Gehi charging forward down that flank. It's a mighty effort! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Decore. This is it then, now or never. Mitchell. Sarr.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lobbed in behind. He's cut it out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Lewis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rodri. Lerma. Jeremy Pino. Rodri. Stones. Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Sarr wins the duel this time. Sarr. Lerma. Sarr goes pulsing down that left-hand side. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nori Moved on forwards. Vadio. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Sarr. Rodri can get it clear. Sarr turns and goes back. Lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Savinho. Savinho forwards and with intent. Mitchell. Mitchell shifted upfield. Arteta. Out to the left it goes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bernardo Silva. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Stones. Tino gently done. Played out wide. And it's Munoz. Showing good feet. Great chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Munoz. Decore. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Arteta. Tino. Looking here to chip it through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Sarr. Decore. And it's Pino. Out to the right. Aim forwards. Savinho.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mitchell.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Munoz. Lacroix. Decore. Gehi. And it's played forward. Now it's Mateta. Tino. Now it's Pino. A chance to play it in. Munoz, and he's gone backward here. And here's Mateta.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Stones forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice control. Sarr. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ruben Diaz, played over towards the opposite flank. Lacroix cuts out the pass. And here's Mateta. Sarr. And they've been given a corner. Oh, shooting chance! Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ducouré. Mitchell. Played towards the other side. Munoz. Munoz. Tino in acres of space out wide. Short changes him with that pass. It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Pino. Munoz. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Ignory. And here's Pino. Haaland. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Lerma. Sarr. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. And that's aimed into the middle. They've got a corner here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that will be the final act.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off. See you soon.